Just doing a quick check because I couldn't do all my checks before. The microphone is now working. Okay. Wasn't working a moment ago. So good evening, everybody. Welcome to the channel this evening. It is, I think it's Wednesday, the 1st of November. And I've just spent about half an hour pre-live stream trying to apply the braking points, lines, gears, etc. that Kushti's doing. He put up a video last night, which is just awesome to follow. And my braking points aren't that much different to his, but he carries so much speed through the corner. And whereas I'm in second and third gear, he's in third and fourth gear. And I'm trying to carry more speed around the track and get up through the gears. And it's just impossible. It's just, he's in a different league. A and A plus racers are just in a different league to me, and it's just proving really interesting. So welcome to everybody. Faz, Edinburgh Lad, Cheech, so many of you on. I know the chat was going while I was just trying to concentrate. Edinburgh Lad, I feel the same, Mitch. It will come through practice. It will come through practice. And interestingly, in one of the few of the races I did at the end of the stream yesterday, I did some daily races, and I got thrown in with some A and A plus races, of which Kushti was there. We did about 3 races together, and on some of the races, I was actually keeping up with those guys, but occasionally I'd have a spin, put it in the gravel, just push too hard, and that's part of my issue now. Is I'm just pushing that little bit too hard, and just having 1 or 2 little issues, but it's awesome to watch those guys racing. One of the other things, let me just see if I can find it. Okay, how many of you have seen the what's coming up, and well, let's see what happens in the update. I'm probably going to have a few more challenges to do and a few more videos to do, but you know that we're going to get that snow course for the daily races next week after the update. Whether they've done anything with the penalty system, I really don't know. Clearly, we're not getting Silverstone or any of the tracks that a lot of the people have been asking for, but that one does look quite interesting. No sound. You okay? They probably had no sound while that video was on. So it does look quite interesting, the fact that we got, you know, the snow and the cars and stuff like that. But yeah, it looks quite interesting. I didn't have the sound for the video, so I just threw that up there really quickly. But hopefully you should have sound back now. So Rimac, I've had GT7 for a year, and I know I'm not going to make a lot of time to get it consistently good. Yeah, it does take a lot of time. It does take a lot of time. But if any of you are doing the daily races this week, in particular the daily race B, go and check out Kushti's video, because you will learn a lot. Whether you can apply what you're learning to your own driving, you know, that's another thing. I'm struggling, if I'm perfectly honest. I am struggling. Let me just move this camera around ever so slightly. I am struggling to apply, but I will try and apply. And yeah, we'll see what we can do. So at the moment, I'm going to do the same thing as we did yesterday. I'm going to launch straight into the daily races. Forgive me, those of you that want to do daily race C. I'm jumping straight into B because I really want to get my B ranking up. And although I did a load of races last night, way too long, I did far too many. I got to the point where I was too tired and I was making too many mistakes. But I want to try and get into B, daily race B more, and get my ranking up, because I feel that I am quicker in the GR4 cars than the GR3s. GR3 cars, I'm still making too many mistakes and spinning. That doesn't mean to say that I'm going to back away from the GR3 cars. Far be it. I really want to continue to get to grips with those cars. But for the moment, I really want to do GR4s. And it seems to be that quite a few of you are trying to get your rankings up as well. And like me, you're better at the daily race, well, the GR4 cars, so the daily race B at the moment, than the daily race C. So yeah, that's where we're at. So I'm going to throw open the lobby. If we get people in the lobby, we do. If we don't, I should go daily races. Edinburgh lad, do you want to do? Why don't we do more laps? How many laps do you want to do? I'm happy to throw it open to 10 laps. The only reason I left it at 7 is because that is what the daily race is, and then it gives us 10-minute sprint races. But throw out some numbers. If you guys would like to do a few more extra laps, then throw them out. I'll just leave it for a couple of moments because the actually looking, the video is a little bit behind what I'm actually doing at the moment. There's quite a lag on it this evening for some strange reason. So I'm just actually looking at the moment. Yeah, it's a massive, very, very unusual lag. It's normally a bit better than that. So I am going to be a bit behind you guys. So what I say is just throw out the number of laps that you would like to be doing, and we'll do that. I'm also just going to check to see if I've got any more friend requests, because I had a couple yesterday at the end of the stream. No more in there at the moment. I will obviously keep an eye on that as well as we go through. Now at the moment, Edinburgh lad is looking for 10. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take 10 laps out. We'll push it out a little bit more, and we'll see how we go. Shumi, last night a Mazda before nerfage. I tell you what, they need to do something with it. There's no talk about them doing anything with the Mazda, but surely in this update they've got to do something with it, because it's getting boring, isn't it, guys? It's getting very, very boring. Very boring indeed. Right, at the moment, if we've only got Edinburgh lad and myself that are ready to go lobby, then what I might do is open this up as a public room and just see if we can get a few more people in. Because just with the two of us, that is going to be a little bit boring. We've got 12 people on the stream at the moment. Incidentally, is the color of the video and the volume okay? I guess I'm talking about the volume to game, so we might need to look at that in a minute. Edinburgh lad, do you want me to back out of here and just open this up as a public one? I don't think the other guys are ready to rock and roll yet. Visions of Silver, that's something I have considered doing. GR3s and 4s on the same track. I wanted to do that at Le Mans, and that is something I'll probably keep open for a test on a Friday. Do that like as an event evening for everybody. But that is definitely on the cards. Definitely one that I'm planning on doing. Right, we've only got a few people on here at the moment, so I'm just going to quit out of there. I'm going to open this up as a public room. So I'm just going to create the room. This one is just going to be Mitchell Morgan YouTube live. And we'll go race for real. Okay, where have you gone? Where have you gone? Can't see you for looking. Go for 10 laps. Preset weather. Grid start. We'll do a rolling start. BOP is on. Tyre wear, I think, was 8. Or maybe it was just 1 and 1 on this one, wasn't it? I lied. It's 1 and 1. just setting up the room for the moment, mate. So just turn nitrous off. Engine swap prohibited. Okay, let's just go for it. Yes, thank you for the congrats on the 900 sub. Been hard work. Still got to do more work to get that subscriber count up. It's a case of working the YouTube system, as it were, more than just waiting for them to come in, if I'm honest. So I did a little bit of that before work this morning, which has lifted the figure ever so slightly. But yeah, it's nice to be over that 900, and hopefully we'll keep on pushing it. So yeah, thank you for that. Thank you to everybody for joining, by the way. 10 people in the room at the moment. I haven't called out names because I started the stream early and I really didn't want to not call somebody out. That's really, really, really bad. Yeah, I did run the trailer a moment ago, MZ. In fact, what I can do... Does anybody want to see the trailer, or have you all seen it? I can throw the trailer up again if you want. At least I think I can. Although I haven't got my microphone set up for it, but I can easily add that. Good evening, David. Welcome to the stream this evening. Hi, Multisanti. What I'll do actually is let me just go across to phone. Okay, that you should be able to hear me this time. You couldn't before. Let's go. YouTube. Oh, come on. Summary. Interact. And we will go back to the beginning. So this is... The patch isn't out yet, no. What Gran Turismo have done is they've released this video. So we got GT Sophie. I didn't do anything with GT Sophie the first time it came out, but GT Sophie 2 is now in the game, so that's going to be quite interesting. I'm assuming they've done a load of work on it and it's refined. With regards to tracks, somebody asked me for a snow track, which was interesting. So we got this lake house track, which looks really interesting on snow. You've then got the Dodge Charger. I'm not too sure about that one, but the Challenger, I really like the look of the SRT. The Lexus LFA, a lot of people have been after. I'm not sure about that. Not sure about the Mercedes either. Another Nismo. Do we need any more Nismos in the game? The Porsche looks really nice. That's one I may well go for. Definitely not going for a Electric Model 3. And then you've got the you've got that snow course. So, oh, and there's young Rory. So let's just get rid of that one. I won't run that again. I've run that a couple of times. Let's just go back to the PlayStation screen. So yeah, those are the changes that are coming in the new patch. So it does look good. They're talking about it being a major one. And I think the main reason for the major one is simply because of Sophie, and they're packing a load more cards in there. It's a shame that we didn't get one of the tracks that a lot of people have been looking for. I mean, Silverstone is one I've seen all over Reddit. A lot of people are asking for. Unfortunately, that's not coming anytime soon. And to be quite honest, with the license for Silverstone, I can see that it's not going to happen. 50 new licenses to get through. 50 new licenses. Yeah, MC, we finally got a snow track. Jimmy, what do you mean by 50 new licenses? A master license? Oh my goodness. Oh heck. That last test in the Porsche was horrendous. I haven't actually read it. I've just seen the video literally just before I came on. That last test would just be insane. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. There's a lot more to come besides. That's going to be interesting. I'm going to need to book a week off to do those. I bet they're going to be really, really hard to do those licenses. Very, very hard. I guess as well, we're going to get some more menu books and stuff as well then. I wouldn't be surprised if they're throwing a few menu books in there. And of course, we're going to have circuit experience and some of the World Circuit challenges for the new track as well. So, yeah, it's going to be very, very easy. Very, very interesting, very interesting. Weekly one-player dailies. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Well, Edinburgh Lad, we don't seem to be getting very many people in here. So maybe Wednesday, everybody's off doing the Daily Race Live, I guess, to try and get their DR ratings up. Multisanti's on his way in. Yay, Jonathan's in the room. Okay, we've got a few of you coming. Cool, cool, cool. That's good. That's good. As long as we get 6 or 7 of us in the room, that'll be fine. But, incidentally, if you haven't already, can you please smash that like button on the video? That would be absolutely magic if you wouldn't mind doing that. And if you're new around here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button, that would help me out no end too. Right, I'm going to pop out and just do a couple of laps. We'll probably kick this one off at 9:30. We'll see how we go. Now, tonight I could be a little bit quieter than normal when we're racing. 2 reasons for that. One is I'm concentrating and I'm trying to apply, not very well as you can see, what Kushti was doing on his channel in his races. And also, I raced way too late last night and I'm tired. Very, very, very tired. So I could be needing to concentrate a heck of a lot more than I normally do. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like the Mazda, David, but for the moment it's monstrous around here. It's the only, well, in my mind, it's the only car to use. Although I am starting to see a few people, even in the daily races, come out with different cars, especially lower down the order. The other thing that Kushti's good at doing is getting his tyres right up to that limit, that track limit. Quicker in a McLaren. I saw a few McLarens last night. McLarens, Ferraris, a couple of Alfa Romeos. Obviously, most of the cars were Mazdas. I've got a I have an error in here that I need to change. Right, just bear in mind, guys, that I believe that we've got this open to public, so we could get a few extra people in here. Obviously, the more of the subscribers that we've got in here, the better it will be. And at some point, I will drop out and we'll go friends only. And that is something that I will do. So I've got about 7 minutes. And then we'll go again. That's interesting what you say about the McLaren though, David. I do like that McLaren. I've been running the GR3 McLaren as well. I bought that recently and I'm beginning to prefer that car over the Ferrari actually. That seems to be a pretty good car. Just cannot make that corner. Try that again. See, Kushti has the brake balance right to the rear, 5 to the rear, and I'm really struggling with that. So I've got it in the middle at the moment. I'm trying to edge it back to the -5. My fastest lap, if I'm honest, I did with +2, so 2 to the front. Right, slow down a little bit early because we've got cold tyres. And still sliding. Oh, what is going on? I hear what you're saying about the curbs, David. I hear what you're saying. Interestingly, quite a lot of people use the curbs and jump over them. I tend to find that curbs unsettle the cars quite a lot. Right. Wah. Track limit again. Trouble with a track limit is it just blows your lap every time. I'm so struggling with these hard tyres at the moment. Just needing to brake a little bit earlier. If I could stick a set of mediums on, I'd be a lot happier. It's annoying that Polyphony Digital keep going with these hard tyres all the time. I hate them. So hard to overtake around here. It's so easy to run into people. Got my angle wrong there. That's put me way off. That's a penalty. I know the brake balance needs to be back towards the rear. Just trying to push it back a little bit. Too much curb there. I think for me, I need to completely miss that curb out. Right, 3 minutes and we're going. Right, I'm going to go full rear like Kushti does. Kushti went through all the theory of the Mazda and the brake balance to the rear, and I completely understand what he's saying, but I struggle with it. Thank you for the light prompt, David. Much appreciated, my friend. Right, down to third, then up to fourth. Down to third. Kushti's going like third and fourth, exiting on most of these corners. He carries so much speed through the corner, it's unreal. Broke a bit late for that one. He also, I noticed, drops down to first occasionally as he's going into that corner, and as he gets to the apex he bangs it up to third. I've got to get the hang of doing that. For this one it comes down into second, then up to third on the apex, and then sometimes straight up into fourth. But if I go fourth I just get no traction whatsoever. Right over to the side here, down into third through here, then up into fourth, but again as soon as I'm in fourth I'm just sliding. And again through here sometimes you'll do second just for a little bit of rotation on that corner. But this one he gets right over on the side, watching for that little the steward's box there, down to third and fourth for this one, but he picks up the curb in a way that I just don't seem to be able to. And again here pretty much fourth on the apex and on the power early. Again for me I'm just sliding all the time, just sliding. Slide in again. These hard tyres, just struggling to get them turned on. Right, let's start the race. Let's start the race and see how we do. I'm not worrying about the grid order, guys. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'll mess around with the grid order when it's just friends that are racing. For the moment, I'm leaving it as it is. Can I stop racing, please? Else I'm going to struggle on hard. Actually, hard. Jonathan, they're not that bad. I just struggle. I'm leaving my brake balance to 0 for the moment. I'm doing brake balance 5 in my practice runs because I'm trying to get that brake balance down, but for the moment I'm leaving it in the middle. Yeah, the hard tyres, you just gotta brake a bit earlier, and also remember going into this first corner that your tyres are cold. Oh, getting sandwiched. I'm getting pushed. Got nowhere to go. Oh, I'm getting sandwiched again. I think I've got a track penalty now. So I've got some work to do now. Oh. Oh, nice move, Edinburgh lad. Got a track penalty. Thought that was going to happen. Still struggling in traffic. I need to watch how Edinburgh lad got through that corner, because that was mighty. Oh, no, Edinburgh lad, you picked up a penalty. Oh, thank you, Mr. Frenchman. Just got punted straight off. This is why we don't do public lobbies, guys. This is why we don't do public lobbies. I wasn't actually sure who that was. That was a pretty hard smack. And I've got to do a lot of work to get on the back of these guys now. 2 seconds down the road. Yeah. Thanks, Vaz. I'll get that. I don't know if I can kick him while I'm actually racing. Not sure if I can do it while I'm actually on track. In fact, hopefully we'll have enough of us to just go friends in the next one. So I'll set up a whole new room. It's a shame because this Pound guy, the guy in the Renault, has actually been pretty good. I've enjoyed racing with him. He's been pretty fair. See, even now he's staying out the way for the penalty. The other guy's just a nightmare. I like that livery, G-Dad. That looks rather smart. Multisanti's running well in the Ferrari. Don't move out of my way, friend. Just keep running. Run your race, assuming, unless that's your normal line through there. Got to get Multisanti some room. Sorry, Multisanti, I want this guy. Was this the one who punted me off, Baz? One of the things I'm not very good at doing is payback. My mind is not conditioned to run up the inside of people and push them wide. Hi, Mikey Mark. Got 4 laps to do it. Yeah, I need some lessons, Faz. That's going to be a penalty. Lean on the back end. As in the back bumper or the rear quarter? I've got a penalty to serve, haven't I? Okay, lean on the quarter. You mean like that? Do you know what? That doesn't feel good. Whoa! Multisanti, go, 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 go on. course, he's going to want to come back and have another go. But I got my wingman behind me. Multisanti's going to block him. No worries, Mikey Mark. I'm going to go with a friends only room in the next one. Edinburgh lad has vanished. My friend, you are starting at the back of the grid next time. I'm not having somebody running away that much. Oh, mate, cracking 15 seconds ahead of the rest of us. That's awesome. I whooped. 136.8 you're setting. That is impressive. Come on, all you need to do now is a 135 to really put us all to shame. Go on, chuck a 135 in there. Great going, my friend. Great going. He's still pulling away. Ah, now I'm not in traffic. I really need to be pulling David's line into that corner. I nearly gravelled it again. Too busy messing around with the chat and stuff rather than driving again. Let's concentrate. Otherwise I'm going to let Gwigwi back in, however you pronounce that name. Whoa, lovely one. Multisanti, did you take him out? Did you take him out? Kudos, my friend, if you did. Going down to first and then banging it up to third does work in that corner a little bit better. But Edinburgh lad's 18 seconds down the road. Is he on super soft tyres or something? Oh, sometimes I get a slide on through there and I don't know why. The back end comes around. Again, that might be why Kushti's saying push the brake balance to the rear. Edinburgh lad, 18, nearly 19 seconds ahead. Wow. Good night, David. Thanks for popping in, my friend. Thank you very much. See you again very soon. I need to check out your channel too. I haven't seen many of your videos popping up in the in my stream lately, in my feed. So I don't know if I'm missing a few. I tell you what, that Ferrari with hard tyres can be a bit of a handful, I have to say. Load settings, daily race B, load, friends only. There we go. We'll push this up to 10 laps. That was actually quite nice. And let me just make sure that we are on hard tyres, which we are. So we should be good to go. That was, yeah, clap it up for Edinburgh, lad, guys. That was an awesome race, an awesome run. Somebody's got this track hooked up beautifully. I'm assuming that was in the Mazda. That was a cracking run. Right, I'm just going to do a quick check just to see if I've got any more friend requests. We're all up to date on those right now, which is good. It actually looks like the stream is catching up with me a little bit. That's good. I have got it on the lowest lag, but it does look like I'm not quite so far behind you, or you're not quite so far behind me at the moment, guys, which is good. Marky Mark, yes, we are excited about the new track and stuff. Visions of Silver, throttle flutter here, dreaded LG29 nightmare. Yeah, the new license. Somebody said about the new license. I haven't seen that. And the Sophie's going to be fun. There's a lot of good stuff in this one. I think this could bring a few people back from Forza. It's going to be really interesting to see what Rory does, because he's dedicated a few days a week, or at least one day a week, to Forza at the moment. And it'd be interesting to see what he does about Gran Turismo. Especially we've got a new, I mean, the Master license, that's going to be tough. The advanced one was just horrendous. Hi, Kuro. Yeah, that was just really, really tough to get some of those. So yeah, I could be spending a fair bit of time trying to get through those, and a few videos to do, which is obviously good, and the new track and everything else. So the video they've put out today is obviously touching on the highlights. There's an awful lot more. I'm not hearing anybody talking about anything that they've done with the penalty system. I think that is pretty much going to be the same. Do we know what sort of challenges there are in the Master license? Any ideas? Because I mean, stepping up from that Porsche one at Spa in the wet, if you're going to get harder than that, and one or two of the other races in there that were really hard, I think the Master license is going to be really, really hard. And then what does the Master license give you? I guess they're not saying that as well. 20 player lobbies is going to be good. If we can get that, that would be ace. Yep, I agree, Marky Mark. I do. I do agree. It's going to be interesting to see, you know, there's going to be a few people, I guess, that will dedicate their time to that rather than the dailies, which will be interesting. Hey, Kushti's in the room. Kushti, my friend, I've been watching your video and I'm in awe. I can't, for the life of me, get around this track like you do. One of the big takeaways was you going into these corners so quick, and crikey, done it again, and like one gear higher than me, and when I'm trying to do that, I'm just chucking it off all the time. Just massively struggling. It's up into third through there. Then you come over here, down into third, up into fourth. But then I get into slide. Let's just go all the way to the rear again. I've got to try and get this rear setting working. Right, then you watch for the box. On the box where the guys are, down into third, up into fourth. Right over on the side here, down into third, again up into fourth. I just can't get the speed out the corner. Ah, it's over on the penalty again. Ah, Cheech is mega quick. What I'd really love to see is Cheech and Kushti in here going at it. Sliding too much. Right, so Kushti goes over, just on the box, down into third, up into fourth. Get right over on the curb, down into third, up into fourth. Starting to get a little bit quicker through those last corners. Right, I'm gonna do this lap, sort out the grid, and then we'll kick this off around about the turn of the hour. A slide on there again. Wow, Shumi, thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. You are a legend. Those of you that are not racing, please clap it up for Shumi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are a legend, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what have we got in here? We got seven races. Marky Mark, why are you getting deleted? Are you using lots of capitals? That happened last. I am not blocking you. That is, you're breaking one of the rules for Stream Elements. I suspect it might be too many caps. Yeah, Stream Elements does not like Marky Mark. Right. No, or later, come back in. Come back in. Definitely come back in. The only way you're going to learn, mate, is to race against people that are better than you, and you will get better. I promise you're going to get better. The guys in here, they know who are quick and who are slow. They also know who pull silly moves like me from time to time. It's not a problem. Just get back in, come back in, because this is where you're going to learn. You're not going to learn out on the daily races. This is the lobby where you will be able to learn. And if people know that you're doing dodgy things, they'll be ready for it. We know who the people to watch for. Come on, come back in. Cheech is just mentioning put the radar on. So what I tend to do is set my brake balance, and then at the beginning go straight onto the radar. And then Colin to tell me he's not in. He kept on and on and on at me about every time you go into a corner, check the mirror. But more importantly, as you come out of the corner, check the mirror and be aware of where people are. One of the things I find hardest is awareness of where people are on the track. Hi, Ian. Yeah, you're joining. Okay, cool. I'll give you a couple of moments. So, Orbulator, please join us. Please come back in the room. It doesn't matter if you come last. It doesn't matter if you come 2 laps behind everybody else. Believe me, I was worse than you when I first went online. I nearly gave up because I was just getting punted off everywhere. I was getting in everybody's way. It was horrendous. And then I had an evening where several of the guys on the stream said, look, just open up a lobby. Let's just all go racing. And I've not looked back since. I've got better and better and better and better and better by racing with these guys. And if you want help, then ask, because these guys will help you. Kushti, these shadows are terrible. What shadows? Not sure what shadows. Uncle June, come and join. Come in. Okay. No worries. I wish you would come in. It would be nice to have a few more people in the room. It makes a big difference, and I do enjoy running with everybody. Mr. Motivator. I'm not Mr. Motivator. There you go. See, Orbulator, everybody's saying join. Uncle June as well. No worries, Guru. No worries, my friend. I am going to start this one in a minute. I'm going to start this one. We'll have a... give me a thumbs up if you're going to come in the race. And I'm going to start this at 4 minutes past. Wayne, thank you so much for the 10. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, please clap it up for Wayne, guys. Throw out the beer jugs. Throw out the beer jugs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cool. Joey's going to join. Whoa. I need to go and check the door downstairs. I will be back in a moment. That's right. He's got flipping bonkers.
Well, I was trying to make him bonkers. Me, you were the door.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Was it good? You enjoyed going? Why?
Well, Lauren left me that amount. Admittedly, I didn't leave her enough space. But if I open it and have this shit, I'd bomb my door.
Oh, great. Right. Pardon?
Is Mum subtle?
No. Right, I'm on the stream, guys. Right, sorry about that. As you probably heard, that was Joe and Lauren coming in. They've been out to see Swan Lake this evening. So, with that, I'm going to assume that everybody that is in is in. Thank you ever so much for the donations this evening, guys. It's all going towards a new key light, because the one I've got just keeps dying. It's battery driven. It's a bit worn out. And I want to get a stream deck as well, because when I'm bouncing around some of these scenes, stream deck will be so much easier. So that's what all these bits and pieces are going towards, just to help the channel. So I really appreciate that. Right, okay, I don't know whether we've got anybody else joining, but I'm going to run this one, and if you want to join us for the next one, then please do so. Ah, smash, I've got you at the back of the grid. I should have bumped you forward a bit. I'll bump you forward next time. I will bump you forward next time. So we've got a nice small race. I'm going to try this with brake balance 2 this time. Purely, I want to try and get that brake balance back, as Kushti said. But I'm struggling with it. Okay, not quite sure where Multisanti's gone. I was a bit too cautious through there. Way too cautious. Oh, Edinburgh Lad's made a rare mistake. That's not something you see very often. Trying to apply what I'm learning. Oh no, I followed the guys off. And again. Kushti's laughing at me now. Absolutely laughing. Don't drive the car in front, drive the track. How many times do I say that and still make the mistake? More penalties up ahead, but falling back into the clutches of Multisanti is doing a much better job than I am right now. I think panic is setting in for me, and I'm just not pushing on enough. Making too many mistakes. Trying too hard, too desperate to get up in front with these guys up front. All belated. Thank you so much for the 2. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Shimmy, for throwing up the beers. Thank you, guys. You are awesome tonight. I really appreciate all of you, every single one of you on here. Whoa, sorry, Faz. Sliding a bit too far. Couldn't back out of that one. Let's get the old brake balance to the back. I've got to try and work with that brake balance at the back if I can. And then we'll put the radar on just to watch what other people are doing. Let's see if we can get on the back of 1 or 2 of these people now. Those of you that are hesitating to come on this race, just look at the way I'm driving. I'm making mistakes. I'm at the back of the pack. I'm trying my hardest, but still getting it wrong. But still trying to learn from these guys. Still trying to learn. This is the place to do it. When you get like this, where you get somebody like Baz is better than me, and when you get somebody that's better than you and you can just try and stay with them, it's brilliant. You know, I can tell you now that Kushti, Shumi, Smash, Joey, they're all going to leave me for dead. Edinburgh lad, they're all going to leave me for dead. But there are other races in the room that are slightly better than me, and those are the guys that I try and race. And if I'm not coming first, I don't care. If I'm at the back of the grid, I don't care, so long as I'm learning. So this is brake balance to the rear. Lots of people tell me to go deep into that corner and then sweep across, but whenever I do it, I run into trouble. Sometimes when you're racing as well, you've got to find your own way of doing things. What works for some isn't necessarily going to work for everybody. Right, I'm just going to try a couple of laps now with brake balance in the middle, which is where I seem to prefer it. Right, we definitely won't bump draft anybody tonight, because now we know that definitely doesn't work. Oh, Multisanti got a better drive off of there. I took the inside line trying to get that one done, but he got a much better run around the outside. Well, that doesn't want to slow down again. Sorry. This is why you need to have the radar up, guys. Ah, big old slide. I need to put the radar on, see where people are. Or belated, turning off the braking zone and going manual is the best thing that you can do. It is difficult for a few days. It took me about a week to get used to it. And then you wait till you turn traction control off. Oh my gosh. That's even worse. But once you've got it, you will not go back to it. I promise you. Wow, you've done well if you've never had traction control on. I used to run with 1 or 2 on most races, and the guys persuaded me to turn it off. And I haven't looked back. In fact, I struggle with it when it's on now. I think I have the Formula 1 cars, I have it on usually 1 or sometimes 2. Removing the braking points was one of the best things I did, because that does seem to encourage you to brake much earlier than you need to. Multisanti's got that corner, first corner, beautiful. This line's going to be difficult. Whoa! I've still got to learn when to and when not to make a move. That was clearly a case not to make a move there. Come on, Mitchell, drive the track. Drive the track, not the car. I missed that one. It's just sliding. And again, what is going on? What is going on? Guys, does anybody pick up why that is going around on me in that corner so much? What am I doing wrong? Do you know what? So many people are saying, I'm going to go it. I'm going to go -2 because we had this debate the other day. Kushti runs at brake balance right to the rear. But for me, it's sliding again. Have you noticed my rear tyre is blue? My rear tyres on the back, they're blue. I've got no rear tyres. I got no rear tyres, guys. If you look at the graphic, it's blue around the tyres. I've never seen... What does that mean? I've never seen that before. I've got no grip on the rear tyres whatsoever. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. My car, I had no back end. That was crazy. So yours was the same, Faz? I mean, I was braking exactly the same way as I have been all race, and the back end was just twitching on me. Ah, maybe we should drop back. Oh, Multi-Santa, you left me loads of room. Tyres too hot. Yeah, Multi-Santa, you left me loads of room. I was struggling with the car. I was really struggling with the car at the end of that. Massively. Maybe it's because we got 10 laps. Yeah, I think we'll drop back to 60 and that makes a lot of sense. Can't remember how many laps it is for the actual race itself. But also it's a shorter race too. No, mate, I couldn't. A couple of the corners, I would go into the corner, I'd brake, and the back end would just completely well, like the guys are saying, I was like on ice. It was like I was on ice. Kushti, I've gone for. Let me just double check. I've gone for 6 laps. It should be fine. Should be fine. So no, you definitely you played a blinder. You did really well. It was me. Yeah. Uncle June or Belater, you've seen now. Don't be afraid to come in and race with us because we're all learning. I'm learning every time I go out, and a lot of people think I'm fairly quick, but I'm not. Google says blue means tyres are in dead layer. Will be scrubbed when you start next run. Yep, Multisanti, I can definitely do that. Well, we'll do when everybody's in. One of my problems, Multisanti, is driving in traffic up against people. Racecraft. That's one of my biggest problems now, is racing in traffic. It's not too bad if you're just putting in qualifying laps and you're in space, but as soon as you come up against other people, and Kushti, we were talking about that. Kushti and I were talking about it the other day, and he will very often not go for overtakes. He'll just keep pushing until you make a mistake, and then he picks up places that way. And that made sense to me. That seemed to be a much safer way of racing. And, you could just follow somebody around really close, just feigning moves, moving out to one side to make them think you're going to do it, unsettle them, they go off. And I've seen Kushti win many races doing that. It's something I want to learn to do, and I'm not very good at doing, if I'm perfectly honest. Last to fourth was pretty good, Evo. Really good. Yeah, I've never seen the blue laps. It's interesting what you're saying about that they're going to be scrubbed on the next run. So does that mean I've got scrubbed tyres on this run? Maybe. I don't know. But there we go. Hi, Dublin Dave. Are you going to come join us? I've just got a few people joining at the moment. That would actually give us quite a fair number of people in the room, which would be good. I can't drive for toffee this evening, so just come along and have some fun. Although I am going to need to juggle this this grid a little bit. So Multisanti wants to go mid-grid. I don't think we'll have Kushti at the front somehow. Let's have a little look. DBB. Orbulator, you want to go at the back? Okay. Okay, Dublin, maybe it will be the next one. I'm just waiting for Edinburgh to join, and then we'll run one. They're quite short races. So I'm just waiting for Edinburgh to join. I tell you what, Orbulator, I'm going to put you just in front of the A-rated guys. They will be careful. Joey and Christy, just be careful. But it'll be interesting for you to get up to speed and then watch them come by and then just try and stay with them. Edinburgh lad, I don't know that you're coming into this one. Seems to have disappeared for the moment. Joey, what's Austria Reverse? Which track's that? Austria Reverse. Don't know. I'm not going to play around with it. Right, I'm going to kick this one off. I'm not quite sure where Edinburgh lad is. Oh, this track in reverse. Didn't even know you could do it in reverse. Edinburgh lad, are you still around? Or have you... I'm going to have to run this one. We seem to have lost Edinburgh lad for the moment. Okay, I'm going to run it. Good luck, guys. Yeah, you fixed your pedal. You fixed your pedal, even. Fixed your pedal? Fixed your pedal. Cool, 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 cool. Good. That's good news. I tell you what, Joey, if I went backwards, I might actually do a little bit better. If I'm honest. Right, at least my tyres look okay for the moment. Oh, have I put Snods in the wrong place? Snods, if you want to go further to the back, let me know and I'll move you to the back next one. Jonathan's gone defensive. Oh no, I'm off. Is that a penalty if you go that wide? No, I'm in the gravel. I'll follow Jonathan off. Ugh. Was that a case of cold tyres, I wonder? Whoa! Sorry. Sorry, Bean. These brakes on this car are all over the shop. Just doesn't want to slow down at times. Braking just a little bit earlier now, just to make sure I don't hit people. It's so difficult when you've got no confidence in your car. I have got no confidence on these brakes whatsoever at the moment. Whoa, Kushti, and somebody's just had a massive moment. What on earth happened there? It's a bit better. I pulled my braking back ever so slightly from where I normally brake. Just by a few feet, that's making a big difference. Been trying to push it to. I've been studying Kushti's video, and for those of you who joined recently, go and have a look at his video he put up yesterday around this track. It's a real learning experience, but I'm finding that if I brake where he brakes, I'm overshooting the corners for some reason. And whether that's the difference between a load cell brake pedal and the standard one that I've got, I don't know. But I'm having to brake just a little bit earlier, but you will learn so much. It's like he's right over the road here, down at the first, and then he goes up into third, I think, on this one. Got that all wrong. I am struggling big time to mirror. Oh, it's gone again. No brakes. No confidence, I'm afraid, in this car right now. Yeah, that fourth gear tip is a good one, but I just can't make it work. Cannot make it work. It's going round again. I've lost all feeling on the back end with this car. Yeah, I've learnt so much over the years from Kushti. He's very free with his information. He knows his stuff. That's a penalty. Trying to apply it is difficult. Yeah, I'm wondering whether 5 is a little bit too much for me. I might try that. Annoyingly, I keep moving the brake balance around. I haven't found something that sort of really works for me. Anyway, lad, I'm sorry that we started this one without you, mate. Right, I'm in traffic now. I need the radar on. That brake balance feels better than 5 to the fully to the rear. That did feel better. How on earth I got third in that? That must have been gifted. Well done, Faz. Well done, Joey. Good recovery, Kushti. What happened? What on earth happened? What on earth happened? Ian, that's brilliant. Just, I did notice that you were talking to him and working. That's absolutely fantastic. I love that. I love that about this channel. Oh, yeah, I love it when some of the more knowledgeable people are actually sacrificing their own races to help other people, and that's something I want to encourage on this track, definitely. So, Ian, what's your name in the actual game? Are you EBO Smash? I can't remember. Yes, Smash. Okay. Kushti. I accidentally took Multisanti. Oh dear. Oh my word. Okay, so I've got the two of you together. So Orbalator, you're starting. I believe you're starting behind. You're starting behind Smash. So I'll leave you two together for the moment. I've got Kushti firmly to the rear. Bean's just joined us. I need to bump him up a little bit. Yeah, guys, I can't say it enough. Go and have a look at Kushti's video. He's already got quite a few views on it, and you can watch it from his car with all the data at the bottom going around. You will learn so much. Orbulator, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It will come. It will come. The brake balance and the gears took me probably a day, day and a half to get used to. And traction control a bit longer. So Joey's on the controller too. Plenty of people are good on the controller. Jonathan's in here. I don't know if he's still running. I think we might have lost Jonathan. He is awesome on a controller. He is absolutely brilliant. I think we've lost him, unfortunately. He's normally very, very, very good. There's a couple of tracks he's absolutely dynamite on. Multisanti, do you want to go mid-pack again, or do you want to go forward a bit? Oh, I've lost. Okay, cool. Yeah, Jonathan's normally on a controller and he's really good. Multisanti mid, so I've got you 7th at the moment. Okay, good. Right, I think we're good to go then, guys. Good luck. Oh, Jonathan's on the wheel. Okay. Right, I'm going to try 3 to the rear this time. I'm going to leave it there. I don't know why it keeps putting my traction control back on. Let's see if I can keep this pointing in a straight line this time. Oh! Snodge, remind me if you want me to put you further back at the end of this one. Whoa, Fazzies. What's going on, Faz? God, Silo's got the bit between his teeth on this one. Kirsty? Where the heck have you come from? Oh, no pressure. Nearly missed the corner. Did I put Kirsty last or did I put him midfield? Sorry, this has all got a bit serious now, guys. What I can't do is get a penalty. Oh, what's happened to Kushti? I've got Joey chasing me down now. He's only 2.5 seconds behind. Smash behind him, and then Kushti in 5th. That's going to be a penalty. That's going to bring Joey right back on my tail. Oh, I left my brake in a bit too late. What did I say in the last one? Brake a bit earlier. Carry a bit more speed into the corner. Get on the accelerator sooner. Gone back to braking like I'm on mediums. I just can't catch Silo at the moment. He's just too quick. Hi, Guru! Joey right behind me now. Looks like Kushti's back in the mix, so if those two have a fight, not literally, but if they have a battle, then that might give me an opportunity just to stay ahead. But if Joey can jump me before Kushti gets there, then it will be a totally different ball game. Joey's still closing me down. I've got 1.7 to Silo, so he's still way too far ahead of me at the moment. Nearly went too wide there. That's Joey right on the back of me. There he is. Now I've got Kushti breathing down my neck. I'm in a Kushti Joey sandwich and I don't like it. Ugh. Kushti's mighty through that corner. Hi Ellen Groan, welcome to the channel. We've got everybody in here tonight. This is awesome. Go grab your PlayStation 5 Island. We got some mega drivers in this lobby tonight. Silo's doing really, really well. Don't rough him up, guys. Don't rough him up. Wow. My word. Silo, well done, my friend. Oh, well done, race. Well done. Kushti, awesome coming from the back. Joey in the mix too. I managed to get a podium. Wow, that was stunning. That was stunning. Wow. Silo to hold off those A and A plus races at the end. Kudos, my friend. Kudos. Wow. You have certainly learnt a few things. Certainly learnt a few things. Sabino, you're using the controller with auto. Ditch the auto. Ditch the auto. Marky Mark, that was special, mate. That was special. Wow. That has got to be one of the best races we've had all night. You got a 3-second penalty under yellows. Faz was ghosted. How could that work? He must have unghosted just as you went past. Kara, unfortunately, I'm not VR yet. I've got too many other things to spend my money on. Silo, do you want me to drop you back a little bit? Or are you happy? I've got you up the front because obviously you're on a D-rated. And Snods, Silo and Snods, do you want to be moved back a little bit? No one is last in here. No one is last. No one at all. No worries, Ian. Thanks ever so much for being in the room this evening. Joey, yeah, I am missing your messages, but they're going through. The chat's going through too quickly, and trying to manage the stream and keep up with everybody, it's a bit difficult. So, what are you saying? Right, Joey, the only thing I would say is Silo is he's only a C and he's learning. So oh, I bumped you off on the last corner when he was leading. It's it's difficult one to balance. As the host of this, it's difficult to balance because so you think okay, I'm hearing what you're saying. We usually got it pretty good in here. Jonathan, you want to go to the back? I can move you to the back. It's I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. As always, I can only ask that you guys are as, you know, courteous as possible. You know who's quick. You know who's slow. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. Let's hope you have a better run this time. Snods, do you want to? I see you falling back. Do you want to be further back? All right, Joey, I can understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mate. I don't. It's difficult to know what to say. It's difficult to know what to say. It was a bit close into that last corner, and unfortunately, I forgot. I have actually saved the replay. I might have a note at that one later on. All I can do is apologise. We are all learning. We are all learning. Wayne, you're Snods, aren't you? Yeah. I'll pop you in front of Kushti. I think we'll probably go with that, and we'll see what happens. One of the things I'm going to do though, I'm going to push myself back a bit. Okay, that's the friend requests done. Okay, let's go for this one. Right, guys, just the faster cars, just remember that we have got some slower people that are learning. And the guys that are learning, you've got to bear in mind, you've got quicker guys coming through. And we've all got to learn to, you know, you've got to learn to race with quicker drivers and slower racers. But doing these races against people that are better than you, you will get better. I promise you. I got so frustrated in the early days when I was racing Kushti, Pinhead and a few others. I really struggled. But in the long term, you will get better by racing people that are better than you. Whoa! What's that, Kuro exiting stage left, right, even? Right, Mitchell, slow down a bit earlier. Right, Mitchell, drive the track, not the car in front. Ah, I missed my braking point. Kushti, what are you doing? Oh, I've got a penalty as well. It looked like we all got penalties. Whoa. Went a bit deep there. I slept too good back onto my back bumper. I could go defensive. I'm just going to stick to my line. Do the old switcheroo if possible. Got the wrong gear. Came out of there in second, not third. Might have corner cut that one. Are we having a mother's meeting on the finishing line or something? I think they're lining up for a photograph or something, those guys. Come on. too good. It's too good for me at the moment. We're making this too easy for Faz. We need to get on the back of him. No, don't go on the green stuff. Might have got a penalty for that. Yes, pedal sticks. Sorry, too good. I got in too deep on that one. Sorry. Just couldn't quite back out of it enough. I've so got to learn to drive tucked up behind people. It's so hard. Traction control off is hard, but it's so worth it. Too good's gone defensive. Couldn't quite get the power down quick enough. That's what Kushti was talking about. Am I finally learning? That's what Kushti's been trying to teach me for so long. Just run your race. Keep your lines, watch your lines, keep it clean. Wait for the car in front to make the mistake and then pounce. Wow, too good. What a race, my friend. What a race. Well done. Oh, Faz, nice one. 7 seconds ahead. You ran away with that. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well, I don't know what happened there. I can't keep up with all of the chat at the moment, but Sabino, is it quicker to a wheel or is it using manual transmission? Don't quite understand the question, but I find it quicker on a wheel than... I can't play with a controller. I find a wheel so much easier. And with regards to manual transmission, yes, every day of the week. Turn your racing line off, turn the brake assist off, turn the braking off, go manual gears and try and get traction control off all as quick as you can. Wouldn't do them all at once, but but try and get as many of those aids turned off as you can, because it will make you a much, much, much better driver. I promise you. It took me ages. Too good. That was awesome, mate. Fantastic race. Really, 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 really good. Right, guys. I'm going to do one last race. No Mazdas. This is for all of you Mazda haters. No Mazdas. Ditch the Mazdas right now. And I don't know what to go with. Yeah, let's go with that one. No Mazdas. Roman, I've just accepted your friend request, mate. I'll give you a couple of moments if you want to join us. Jonathan, stay in the Mazda if you want. I know you're getting used to new gear and stuff. Stay in the Mazda if you want to run that one. Otherwise, I think... who else is... Multisanti, if you want, you can stay in the Mazda if you want to. I mean, obviously, feel free to ditch them if you want, because this is a non-Mazda one. But it's your call. I know you guys are trying to get to grips with stuff. Roman, what's a master? I think we're talking about the master license, which is coming in the new upgrade. A massive, massive upgrade is coming. Okay, no worries, that's fine. Cool. Techno Tim. Rome, welcome to the room. Rome, do you want to put you middle? I don't know what your skills are. I don't know. Do you want to be middle of the pack? I can put you at the front, middle, wherever you want. Tomorrow, 7 to 9, the update. Okay, cool. No worries, Roman. No worries, my friend. Cool, Orbulator, that's cool. Magic. Just get him to send me a friend request on PSN, and that would be absolutely superb. By the way, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please smash the like button for the video. That will really help me out no end. I'll really appreciate it. And if you're new around here, please hit the that subscribe button. That would be fantastic. So we've got, what, 23 on at the moment. Just nipped up to 20. So thank you to whoever hit the like button. Very, very much appreciated. Really appreciated. Kira, I think we all need a bit of a boost, actually, if I'm honest. I think we could all do with a bit of a boost. Okay, I'm just waiting for Jonathan and Roman to enter, and then we'll go for it. Right, goodness knows what the grid is like, but we're going racing. Oh, bear me a second. Did I just see? Yep. Oh, Rimac. No, you came in just as I started the race. No, I'm sorry. Ah. Rimac, I'm really sorry, mate. Just as you came in, I saw, just as I pressed the button. These are short races, so hopefully we'll do another one after this. We'll definitely do another one. God, this is so different after the Mazda. I've got to bear in mind in this car it likes to change up early. Blimey, Joey, you know this track. You're at the... I thought you were at the back here. I'm 6th already. Dublin Dave in 7th. We got some quick drivers coming through, guys. Whoa, and I've just spinned it. Oh, I'll catch up with Multisanti now. Oh. This is so different to the Mazda. So different to the Mazda. And I'm not used to driving this car on the hard tyres. That Alpha looks quick. Go on, Joey, you're quicker than me. I'm going to pop in behind you and learn. Let's see if I can stay with you, of course. Goodness me, he's running away already. He's too quick for me. I was hoping to stay with him, but it's not happening. Just trying to push as hard as I can. What's the gap? It's still 2.5 seconds. Got too deep into that one. Need to just bring my brake back a little bit, just a tiny bit. As Dave Potter said earlier on, this McLaren does not like the curbs. Nice car. Joey's 4 seconds ahead now, taking loads of time away from me. The harder I push, the more mistakes I'm making. Wow, those 4 cars all together up there. Look at that. So it looks like Faz is running away, but it's all to play for second. Kuro, too good. Joey, I think Multisanti's in there as well. That all looks a bit tasty up there. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Oh, blue flag. Why on earth have I got a blue flag? Surely I'm not going to be lapped. Don't know what all that's about. Wow, what a race up the front. Faz. Wicked for the win. Joey came from the back. Kuro, nice third too. Too good in fourth. We're having good old battle, but I couldn't quite stay there. Multisanti with a nice fifth. I got sixth. Snods in seventh. Heading Willad in eighth. Dublin Dave in ninth. Orbalator 10th. Roman in 11th. And Jonathan in 12th. Wow, what a race. Do we want to do another one, guys? Do we want to do another one? I'll do one more if you want. Throw up some thumbs if you want to do one more. Oh, what a race. The races are getting better and better all night. They really are. They really are getting better and better. Tony, thanks for smashing the like button, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Too good. You were too good for me. I was chasing you down and I made a little mistake and you got away. And yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Right. Yeah, Joey was at the back of the grid. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Just because. I don't know what this is going to be like. Alright, are we waiting for anybody or are we all in? Just waiting for Kuro at the moment. Just got to bounce a few people around. Dublin Dave, we're in a GL4. Anything but the Mazda. Anything but the Mazda. So, we got a couple of guys that run in the Mazda. Lost your wheel? No. You got more problems. Okay. Oh, belated, do you want me to move you up a little bit? I'm going to move you up a little bit because I think you're better than you think. Rimac and Ollie, I need to move forward a bit. Kuro, you want to go at the end? I say the vet is a really interesting choice. That is a very, very interesting choice. I need some practice in traffic, so I'm going to move myself back a bit as well. Okay, here we go, guys. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck, guys. Try and keep it clean, keep it tidy, respectful. Above all else, enjoy it. Enjoy. Oh, come on, lads. What's with all the pushing? Ugh. Yeah, not quite sure what was happening with that first lap. It's like everybody wanted to win it on the first corner. Must admit, I prefer the McLaren to this Alfa. Lot of concentration in this one. I want to try and get back in the game. Oh, Faz is off badly. Was that an unusual error, or was he pushed? With this race, I'm wondering whether he was pushed. It seems awfully rough, this one. Not what I'm used to from this lobby, if I'm honest. Ah, that's not good. Save the replay. Find out who it was. We don't want that. We want to rule that out. It's just going to spoil it for everyone. Okay. I smell I'm in a recovery mode. I got run off into one of the first corners. It all looked a little bit too desperate for some people in that first lap. It's like you don't need to win on the first corner. Cold tyres and all that. Yeah, oval tracks. Crikey, that Mazda's quick, isn't it? Oh, I've gone too deep. You don't realise how quick that Mazda is until you're in other cars. It's just... Even when you get a half decent exit of a corner, you just look in your mirror and you just think, it's coming, it's there. I need to go second out of that. The master gears do not work in this car. Should have stayed with the McLaren, I think. That's off. It's a penalty. Not a good one for me to end on. Well done, Too Good. Edinburgh Lad and Joey, well done, all of you. Wow. What a night. What a night of racing. That was a lot of fun this evening. Oh, yeah, we got a few new names in tonight, and just seemed to be a little bit scrappy, that last one. It took the edge off the evening for me a little bit. That's a good point, Ernie. Set sportsmanship on S in the lobby settings, Mitchell, to prevent these problems. Just an idea. So we'd lose Drago, the trouble is I'd lose Multisanti, who's trying to learn and doing quite well. He's fair. Rimac also is a fair racer, we'd lose. Uncle June also. So it's a difficult one because there's a few people. You see, what I'm trying to do with this channel is have mixed races in here where we can all race together fairly and respectfully. Yes, issues are going to happen, but that got awfully rammy in that one. Edinburgh Lad, I've had it all night, rammed and kicked off all night long. Guys, all I can say, I mean, some of you fans, Edinburgh Lads, been around in this channel for a long time. You know the way that we work. Just find out who is doing it. So if you're getting rammed off, try and save the replays. Let me know, and then we'll clean the room up. I mean, we do want to get some more people into the lobby, so we're getting some bigger races. But we want to keep it fair. I want to keep it respectful. I don't want to get to the point where it's all getting a little bit messy, if I'm honest. Replay time. Well, I was going to go and do some daily races myself, but we'll have a little look. What do we want to look at? Yeah, Marky Mark, you see, I don't want to lose you. You're doing well. Working hard. Dubbing Dave, it was. I didn't enjoy that at all. I mean, I got roughed off at the beginning. And it's just not what we expect. Belated, my manual's come on well tonight. Thanks for talking to me. Good. And the point is, we do know some of the people that are trying new things, that are trying to develop, and they might get in the way. We know who you are, and we'll work around those individuals. But what we don't want is the punting, and we will do something for it. Faz is one of my key people in here, and Kushti, Faz, Edinburgh Lad. There's one or two of you in here now. Dave Potter, you know me, and I will take what you're saying, and we will take action. I don't want it getting into that situation. Or Belater, if you're in a sandwich, I had that earlier on. If you had a sandwich, you've got nowhere to go. There is nothing you can do about it. It's up to the two people the one that's going up the inside and the one that's going around the outside, they're the ones that got to be careful. If you throw your car up the middle, that's different. That's different if you do that. So the big question is, we're on with me at the moment. I mean, we are learning. We're all learning. And the thing is, if you do hit somebody, yeah, we're all supposed to be in chat. Just apologise and learn from it. And, you know, back out. Let that other person through. You see, I've got 3 wide here. But Ollie and Faz, look how respectful that is. Well, Faz came over and gave me a little nudge. Realised what he did and he's gone back out on the other side. You know. Well, yeah, Ollie got roughed out. Then he's come on and he's pushed Faz. It's all a bit mad, really. See, Rimac caught me on the way in there, which put me out. Yeah, what I should have done is we should have got rid of the people that were in the Mazdas. I mean, Dre goes in the Mazda here, and he's just gone way too deep on Faz. Don't blame you, Faz, for doing that. It's always going to be a bit interesting. We're in different cars, Dave, I will admit. But a lot of us don't. Well, I like the Mazda, but there's a lot of people that don't like the Mazda. And I think, basically, guys, we've just got to put this one down to experience, I think. Maybe we should have just stuck with the Mazdas and not got multi-make. I mean, I was struggling with the Alpha, to be fair. The McLaren was okay on. The Alpha I was struggling with. But then you just got to race differently. You see how, look how quick that Mazda is compared to the other cars. Right, guys, I've had enough of that. That last race was just stupid. I'm going to consign that one to the bin, and hopefully we won't be doing that again. It'll be a little bit better. And if we've got to start policing things a bit more, then we will do. But I want to get back to good racing. We had a lot of good races in that this evening. So anyway, thank you ever so much for joining me. So, Rimac, is there any way you can spread the field out a little wider? Not really. I don't think so. I mean, the only way that we can do that is to do a fastest first. But I know a lot of the faster races, they like to come through the pack at the back. You see, this is about learning to race more than racing. This is all about learning to race with faster people, with slower people in around you. So it makes us better when we go into the daily races. This isn't all about being first to the checkered flag, unfortunately. But there we go. Yeah, no point saying no Mazda. It should probably have voted them, if I'm honest. Joey, there's too many people, Mitchell, that think they can win the race from way back and just try and charge through with elbows out. Totally agree. But we've got Kushti, we've got Shumi, we've got several of the others that will start at the back and cleanly work their way through. They're practicing overtaking people cleanly. And you know, these lobby races are supposed to be about clean, respectful racing where people are working their way through. or learning to defend, it's not all about being first across the finishing line, if I'm perfectly honest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was a bit of a difficult one. Anyway, I am going to head off to do a couple of daily races before I call it a night. Thanks ever so much for being with me this evening. We had some great races to start off with. It was a little bit of a shame about that last one, but we're just going to put that behind us and see what happens tomorrow night, and we'll just go from there. For the moment, thanks ever so much for watching. I'm going to take a very, very short break, and then I'm going to be back into the daily races. So if you want to stick around for me for that, but I will be dropping back to the view where I'm not actually got the camera on and stuff, and I won't be talking because I will be concentrating. I'm trying to get my DR rating up. So in the meantime, for those of you that disappear, thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate it. And better racing tomorrow, I think. Take care. Bye-bye.